better place for my drink. I'll just put it down there for now. Cool. Right, let's pop this out. Pop this out. Do this. And this here. And then this here. I can see this. I can see this. I've messed with some sound settings, so please let me know how the volume is, the mix. Should play Zoroark today with Stamp, Secret Box, or Survival Brace. I think I really like Secret Box in so many decks, so I'm a bit of a Secret Box believer, but Stamp is also good. Stamp is obviously also pretty good. Oh, I need to turn this off. We're not playing Excadrill anymore. Well, we might play Excadrill in a bit, but we're not playing Excadrill right now. Oh, it's a festival lead mirror. Mega Tatsugiri going to be best deck in format. You think Excadrill sucks? Really? It was one of my... No, it wasn't one of my winningest decks yesterday, was it? But I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Favorite deck so far from Pitch Black? The deck I had the most fun playing was Bastiodon Rampardos. We just straight up lose this now, right? I'm not even going to play this game out. I can already see we're losing this one. My favourite deck that I played was Rampardos Bastiodon. That was pretty fun. The deck I've put the most time into is Hide and Sneak, though. But Rampardos was a lot of fun. I'm going to be playing some more Rampardos next week for sure. Once I've got all my testing, well, not testing, but all of the games, I want to carry on playing different decks for the next few days. But Rampardos will probably be the first deck I come back to that isn't Hide and Sneak, I think. Is Festival Leader go first or go second deck? I have no idea. Oh, the Dill Daddy, thanks so much. I really, really appreciate the super chat there. Thanks so much. That's very kind of you. We love doing this. We'll do it for as long as people will support us. We'll be here trying to make cool content for you guys. So festivals will go first deck, is it? Whoops, I went second. We did get a Lily though, so never punished. But ooh, this could be tough though. Really appreciate the super chat. Thanks so much. Can I play Sylveon EX Bastiodon? Do people want to see some control? I won't be playing it today. I'm going to play Festival Lead and Excadrill pretty much exclusively today, I think. Even now, the game sound might be a little bit too loud. Playing a 1K today. Is your 1K IRL or is it online? Is it an IRL 1K? Best of luck. I really wanted to play some tournaments this weekend, but the Tournament of Doom started at 3:30 in the morning for me. And bearing in mind, I woke up at 4:30 yesterday to do the 12-hour stream. I was not doing that. But I really wanted to. I'm hoping there'll be some more come up soon, though. Okay, we've got a pretty good turn here. As long as we have Seeking in the deck. Which I actually don't know whether we have Seeking in the deck. We do have Seeking, and we have Thwacky here as well to get the second one. I don't think we need a second Goldeen down. I don't think we need a second Goldeen. We're going to Rapid Drop. We're going to get a KO here, but it is going to make things a little bit more awkward in terms of trying to get our hand down so we can Gladion. But should be fine. How's everyone else finding Pitch Black? Are you enjoying the new decks? Now we can KO Omega Excadrill, right? Because we can do 100 plus 80 with Gladion plus Bangle. is 210. Minus 30 is 180. Times 2 is 360. So... They're going for the... They're going for the Diplin Undermine to discard 2 cards route. So, you start with this, and this, and this, and... Oh, actually, we could do it with Seeking as well. Doing it with Seeking is actually pretty good. Huh, I shouldn't have committed the Bangle there. We can still do it with Diplin, but... We might have to commit our other, one of our searches to our other Bangle. Having 3 energy is really annoying, though. So, this could just be a... boss Bangle turn, right? If we do 100, 130... Oh no, that doesn't do enough. Having 3 energy is so awkward. What's our recovery looking like for our energy? We have no recovery for our energy once this goes. We'll have a stretcher, right? Theoretically. Oh no, we only play 1 stretcher. This is going to be hard. This might just be a setup turn again then. Well, we definitely need this. That's a guarantee. And this is going here. We can still do it. It's just awkward. It's just going to be awkward. So we want an Ultra Ball. Actually, no, we don't want an Ultra Ball. Yeah, we do want an Ultra Ball. Okay, this is a real thinker, isn't it? This deck is a real thinker. I need to burn these. We need to put the Goldeen down. Burn these 2. Play the Sacred Ash. Play the Gladion. Then we have a Thwacky to get a card next turn. Hello from South Africa. Welcome in here. Hope you're having a good day. So this needs to be a fail. Put this down. We Sacred Ash to get those 2 in. We Gladion. And then we... That's enough, right? I think that's enough. I think it's taking into account resistance, so... I need to get a card that I can definitely play next turn. Which is always Grass Energy. I need to get a playable card, right? I can't take a supporter because I have no more discard cards, so if I take a supporter and then If I take a supporter and then draw a supporter, we're in bad shape. Okay, so we went pretty all in there, but we did get the KO, which is nice. It's going to be really difficult for us to do that again, though, just because we have no more Ultra Balls. Well, we always promote the free retreater. We have to play this Lily. Which is just awkward because, again, we don't want these cards. Yeah, because we don't have any... Because we've had to use both of our Ultra Balls, we can't thin our hand down very well. The fortunate thing is, we might... Oh, no, we probably can't. 130, 100, 200. I thought maybe we could win with double boss, but we can't win with double boss. 4 energy. Yeah, we might be cooked. We might be cooked this game. We have to do something weird like... this. Oh, that's just one of those... That's just one of those awkward... That's one of those awkward hands where you draw all of the things that you... Maybe I'm just not meant to go for... Maybe I'm just not meant to go for the Gladion in that spot. And we just poke a little bit. It feels like our poke damage is so bad, though. So this is Metagross, right? He's going Metagross here. I think we just need to try and boss twice, right? Can't play all of these supporters, so we're not going to be able to Gladian again. So we just go for the double boss. $130, so we're doing 70, we're doing 140. This takes us to 200. If he goes down to 180, he should be at 40, 140. I think we're better to hold the bangle. We could get judged is the only thing. What do we need next turn? Bangle plus boss, so we can always get it off of the 2 thwackies. Oh no, we need Bangle Boss and Festival Grounds. I should probably just commit the damage now, so we need one less card. That's a 3 energy metal maker. That's pretty good. That might... Oh! He didn't attack with it. That means we win. He didn't attack with it, so that means we win. Okay. Nice. That's a 5 stream streak. That's pretty good, Lanix. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us today. Cookie Monster, how you doing? Welcome. How'd you feel the festival lead matchup into Drill is? We just won that one. It felt okay. Even with some bad discards. Oh, we've got another mirror. I feel like everyone's playing Festival Lead right now. Everyone's clocked that Gladian makes the deck busted. But yeah, someone said to me yesterday, I don't remember who it was. It could have been you. I honestly don't remember. My brain is mush. That basically, if you never go Mega Excadrill with the Excadrill deck, you can win just through Metagross and Genesects. And it's easier to do it that way. If we top deck a Lily here, we're still definitely in this game. But they've had a much better turn than we have. A nice Lily top deck here would be amazing. That might just seal the deal. Unironically, that might just seal the deal. We might be too far behind now. You just got to see how this turn goes. This next turn will determine whether we can win or not. And I have been scooping quite aggressively, or I will be scooping quite aggressively with this deck today, just because, especially in like mirrors, when you just know it's cooked, right? Let's see how good the rest of their hand was. That's good enough for me to scoop. That's well good enough for me to scoop. That's the only problem with this deck. The mirrors are just horrendous. Give me a Dragapult mirror any day over this. And I'm not joking. It's not only get ahead, stay ahead, but it's usually get ahead and then have 3 quick searches on board before your opponent can do anything. The Bionicle Boy, how you doing? This is the other thing. I feel like these hands have been terrible. We play 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 basic Pokemon, and we're drawing and 4 pad, 4 Poffin, 2 bug catching sets, and this is the hand we're getting. Yikes. How you doing, Bionicle Boy? Welcome. Thanks for the Poke app on YouTube. Not a problem. Hope you enjoy our ramblings. Again, a Lily here gets us back into this game though, so it's never chalked. It's never over. It might be over. It might be over. Yeah, I've messed around with the audio a little bit this stream, so let me know how it is. I also completely forgot to tweet, and we've been streaming for half an hour already. Whoops. Running some hide and sneak with the brilliant Blender A spec. Plenty of petrol to go around. Love to see it. Does anyone ever feel like when you play a deck, it never goes well, but whenever someone plays a deck against you, smooth like butter, because that's always the problem I've had with Festival Lead. Like, genuinely like no other deck. It's always been Festival Lead. The only time it's worked out well is when I've been playing Festival Lead and another deck at the same time. And then the universe is like, wait, I'm confused. He's playing the wrong deck. You need to give Festival Lead all the cards, and then... yeah. Okay, we've got lots of good top decks to get us out of this here. We've got 3 Thwacky, a Sea King, 4 Lily, 4 Pad, 2 Ultra Ball, a Bug Catching Set, a Secret Box. So I think that's 22 outs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 17 outs. That's one of the good ones. That is one of the good ones, because that means I can... search for a Thwacky, right? Search for a Grookey with this stadium, right? And then next turn we can poke a pad to get our Thwackies out and go, 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 go. Ah, now we can't, because our poker pad is going to disappear from our hand. Though, if we still have a lot of good outs, right? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 good outs still. Some are obviously better than others. Lily being the best one. I have to play like this. I have to play a little bit scared. I think I have to get an apple here, right? Yeah, I think I have to get an apple in here. Well, we do have a lot of turns to be able to... We have a lot of turns to be able to take 6 prizes against this, right? So it could just be Grookey. take an apple. This Monkey Dory's a little bit sketch. Going for a Grookey, I imagine. He's going for the Goldeen. That's probably really sensible. What do you think about playing a Genesect Festival lead? I mean, for me, personally, these openings happen quite a lot. So any card that doesn't let me play the game more, I don't want to add. Oh. So I think we're 1-4 with this deck in the 30 minutes we've been playing with it. And it's stupid because I think this deck is insanely good, but Jesus, the hands. Okay, going second, so a nice opening hand with a Lily. It's got a secret box, we'll take it. We can work with that. Okay. Because we have both Night Stretcher and Sacred Ash in hand, this is kind of weird. This is going to look weird, but I think I've got to do this and then shuffle them back in with Sacred Ash. So we've got a Boss prized, a Puffin prized, an Ultra Ball prized, Boss Puffin Ultra Ball, Seeking, Thwacky, and Grass. Seems right. We could actually just Night Stretcher here rather than We could actually just Night Stretcher here rather than Sacred Ash. That's better. More apples. We actually want a Grookey here if we can, right? Okay. Grookey would have been a tad better, but we can make that work. Okay. We can make this hand work next turn. We could actually probably... No, not probably, because we missed third Grookey. If we'd hit third Grookey, we probably could have, or we potentially could have weaved together a Gladion turn. Okay, he's binning off his spread sneakers, which is good. It's a little bit awkward because we've obviously put the Relor down, but he's probably doing it because we put the Relor down. So because we put the Relor down, he's having to discard them, right? But it means we don't need to worry about getting spreaded in this matchup, which is good. Because it's their only way of taking multiple prizes in a turn. Without Latias, he's potentially not even getting the KO here. Unless he plays Switch or Air Balloon. Could play Air Balloon. Shut Vengeful Anchor for 30. That's really good for me. Because it means I don't need to... Obviously, I would love to get a double KO here. But I'm fine taking one. And having and building a better board instead. That's all good with me. So Pad gets Thwacky. And Pad gets Diplin. So our two Gladion turns are the turns we're going to get two prizes. What's the worst thing they could do here? I think basically I just need to be prepping more Thwackies, right? Oh, they conceded. Okay. Fine. I think I basically just needed to search for more Thwackies there. Search for like Grookey and Gladion maybe. It was weird. That hand basically had everything, right? So because we already had the Ultra Ball, which could have been the rest of the hand, or we had Boss to Gust KO something. I feel like every time it's always this song that I need to skip. Because it's just too much. I really need to fix my sound alerts as well. That's something that I desperately need to do. Okay, we have pad for Thwacky for Lily next turn. So we can get a 2-hit KO on this Kang with Kieran plus Bangle. We'll probably just be poking it to begin with, though, by the looks of the hand. The perfect 2 cards. Lily and a telepathic for 2 more Lily's Clefairy doll. Lily's Clefairy, not Clefairy doll. Another grass, huh? These grass energies seem to be stuck together. Okay. So we've got no prize Pokemon, I think. It's got a prize Gladion and a prize Lily. So Lily, Gladion, bug catching set, Bangle, Air Balloon, and something else. We've just got to hope this Lily gets us a few Pokemon. We could get we could just get a Poffin, but if we get Guske'd, the Thwacky, if the Thwacky gets Guske'd, we're in a bad spot, so we shouldn't do that. Bangle doesn't really help. How does Festival Lead handle 2 Bastiodon? Not very well. It doesn't have very many ways of being able to do that. I want to save the Brave Bangle for the Gladion turns, because theoretically we can Gladion plus Brave Bangle through two prizes. I would really like another Grookey. I probably, instead of benching this Goldeen, I potentially should have discarded the Goldeen and seeking for another Grookey. Is the only thing that I think may have been slightly more optimal. Yeah, Bastiodon is obviously going to be a pretty big problem for this deck. Don't get me wrong, Bastiodon is definitely going to be a bit of a problem for the deck. I had a lot of fun with Bastiodon when I played it the other day, to be fair, yesterday. Definitely an interesting card. Oh no. Oh no. Have they got something crazy? Crispin Crystal? There's a Crispin. There's a Crispin. Have they got the crystal to go with it? There's a water. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay, that's good, because that gives us time to find Shaman. Yeah, there's the pearl, as expected. Just as I expected. Lily's pearl. We can get a one-shot here, right? With Gladion. Because we can Ultra Ball... Well, we're always... Well, we need to work out whether we want to Gladion here or whether we want to Boss. We could Boss instead and Boss KO this. Because as soon as I play this Festival Grounds, he's going to get rid of it, right? We definitely need to Poff in. I think we should Boss here. I think we get Shaman, Boss, and Ultra Ball away the Seeking and the Lily. For an apple. We definitely need Shaman. That's a fact. And we definitely need another apple with this Ultra Ball. We could also just hit through this for 2 prizes. We could also just hit through it for 1 prize, sorry. And say we'll claw our way back in with basically, the problem is, because we've got this bangle, we can get rid of the bangle. I think I want to hold the Lily. Okay, we're going to go Boss. We have a bangle prized, right? Which is why I'm mithered over it. At least I think we do. I want to cash in on these 3 prizes because he's going to make us take 1, right? On the Clefairy, he's going to make us take 1. So I want to cash in on these 3 now. So that I definitely... Well, I don't mind taking 1 later on. So I think it's better to do it this way. And we hold the Lily. We even hit a Gladion. Okay. We need to promote the Goldeen here. But that's fine, because I want an air balloon target anyway. We have the bug catching set to help us find something, though. We have Night Stretcher as well. Hitting the Night Stretcher actually means... Oh, hitting the Night Stretcher means we could try and Gladion and seeking through this with Gladion to draw some cards. That takes us down to 2 prizes. Then we just need to boss KO something the following turn. That's pretty good. We'll start with the set. I don't really want this Relor, I don't think. I'd rather get a Grookey down, but we're going to have the cards to do so. We need to Boom Boom Groove for an Energy and Boom Boom Groove for an Ultra Ball, but the Ultra Ball can get a Grookey or a Diplin down. So we don't need the Relor. And we need to get rid of the 2 supporters in hand anyway, so... And this starts to top our hand back up as well, which is good for then closing out the game on the following turn. We won't have supporters, but we'll be drawing 5 cards. 4 from the attack, plus 1 from the prize. So we're basically topping our hand back up. Oh, but we don't have stadium. Oh, I'm such an idiot. We don't have stadium. Such an idiot. It doesn't matter a huge amount because we oh. Okay. Weird turn. It kind of didn't matter because we were still like quite far ahead and we had Shaman down, but I completely forgot that we didn't have stadium. That's stupid. So we would have needed to get stadium instead of... Oh, but getting stadium instead of Applin is really weird because... Okay, so what we actually needed to get was Secret Box. Secret Box was... We could have done it with Secret Box, right? Because we could have Secret Boxed to get the stadium, not taken a supporter and just taken a playable. It also would have given us the air balloon as well. So yeah, I should have just taken Secret Box there. Starting Shaman. We are going first, so I think Poffin is the best thing we can draw here. That's tough. This is pretty horrible, but I don't think we have a choice. It actually probably needs to be Grookey because... Oh, no, it could be Diplin. Applin. What's your day job when not doing content? Is it web dev? So I was a... I was a software developer and moved into delivery and project management. But I left about a month or so ago to pursue the content stuff a little bit more full time. Hence me being able to do a 12-hour stream yesterday. So you'll be seeing streams hopefully multiple times a week from me now. And you'll hopefully be seeing more videos as well. But yeah, it's also web development and software development. Software development and web development is what I did as a role. Still waiting on our Lily next turn. Also, a dev moved from web dev to backend recently. It's a big change. Yeah, it is. I did full stack, but not like before I got super deep into being a developer. I started to go into delivery management and stuff like that. So I stopped doing a large amount of development to focus on project management and that kind of stuff instead. And I haven't done any like proper deving for a little while. I've done a couple of website bits and bobs. I've got some really cool ideas for websites that I want to do now that I So the idea is I'll be doing content like 3 or 4 days a week, and then doing web development 2 or 3 days a week as well. And I've got some pretty cool ideas of stuff I want to make web dev wise, particularly around Pokemon as well, which is stuff that I've never been able to do, which is really exciting. I'm hoping to make some new cool websites for the Pokemon community. Is the plan. But I'm focusing on one thing at a time, so that's why content's coming first at the moment until I know like where my capacity is to then do web development and then start slotting that in. So yeah, like I say, you're going to be doing some more regular streams is step one, and hopefully that will lead to also more regular videos as well. Used to be a web dev too. Nice. Dark Dax, welcome. Interested in the repos down the line if you're okay sharing? I do try and do some personal projects here and there to keep myself full stack. That's the thing. I just want to keep doing it so that I still stay good at it. I love coding. I just need to be motivated to do it. But yeah, my plan is to spend half the week doing content and spend half the week doing web development kind of stuff. Coding talk, nice. Okay, we're going first. So I think the best thing we can do here is basically go for Goldeen Grookey. We do have 2 Grookey prized. You'll get Dark Dax going if you start chatting code. He's a great developer, and he also loves chatting code. We've got a bug catching set prize, so 2 Grookey, bug catching set, pad, air balloon. I'm going to go here purely because we could well get KO'd by turn 1 Fan Rotom potentially. Full-time software dev, nice. Back-end mainly. From JavaScript React to just C#, and SQL has been a really big change. If you want to stay good at it, don't use AI. Thoughts on England versus Argentina? So I'm not of the pair of us. Joe's the football guy. I do like international football a lot more than like the Prem. I've tried to follow the Prem a couple of times, but it feels like a massive commitment. I really wanted to get into FPL one year. I had a friend. I don't know whether he's watching. He might be watching. I had a friend who did the Prem one year, did FPL one year purely based on stats. He's not like a super football fan, but he did it purely based on stats, and he did really well. And I've really wanted to do that since. But yeah. But that being said, I did watch the England-Argentina game, and it was a bit of a sad watch. I watched it with some friends in Discord. This is a great turn for us, right? Because we get to draw lots of cards, but also we're definitely taking 2 prizes here because we get to Gladion. Like, this turn is nuts. I guess it's better here than anywhere else. So we get a guaranteed 2 prizes here, and we're drawing 4 cards. We're drawing 6 cards actually because we're taking the 2 prizes as well. Here in Spain, we have an expression to define English performance: cold-chested. Yeah, I had, like I say, I had a friend that did the FPL purely through stats a couple of years ago, and it was a really interesting watch, and I've really wanted to do it ever since. But it feels like such a commitment to do FPL. I'd just get bored. This deck either bricks or dominates, but when it dominates, it feels so good. We can just fish for boss this turn, right? And start building up our... building up our board of apples. We've got a bug catching set, which will probably help as well. We had a couple of game devs in this stream yesterday, actually, at various different points. I love listening to game devs chat game dev. I think it's really cool. Well, level 94 chat. That's busted. Made me realise why everyone uses RPG Maker and never was their own engine. The logic engine is so much work. Alvaro, thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate the follow. Okay, this is a workable hand. They're going first. I think that means I meant to promote Goldeen. It's a mirror. We have a great hand for the mirror, as long as we don't get turn 2 prized. Play Growing Grass Energy. Okay. I think our turn is really simple. I think we double Poffin for double Grookey here. We obviously get punished by Boss KO Applin. But if we go Applin, he's gonna Boss KO Thwacky, which I think is arguably worse. We can still take 2 prizes with Goldeen, potentially. It's kind of awkward, though. It might just be Applin, Grookey. We still have 1 Grookey next turn. We should be fine. Okay, what do we have prized? We've got Grookey. Diplin. Grookey, Diplin, Rellel. Lily. Bug catching set. Jack looks a bit like a Diplin. That's what you want to hear from your mods, isn't it? That's what you want to hear from your mods. Yo. We're cooking. We're cooking. Jack looks a bit like a Diplin. Okay. That should be the game. That was the game. I feel like I saw someone post the other day. I can't remember where it was, but it was something about them hating Festival Lead more than Dragapult. And I do feel like you get more concessions when playing Festival Lead. I do feel like you get quite a lot of concessions. Jack didn't deny it, it must be true. Hold on. I'm looking at Diplin. What features of a Diplin do you think look like me? Is there any specific features? The eyes. The eyes, for real, for real. There's just a subsection of people that just hate one prize decks. People really hate Lost Box Streams Hero Tree. That's true. That's true enough. I don't think I want to put the Festival Grounds down yet, because we're drawing 8 off of Lily. So I think we're fine to not put it down right now in case it gets bounced. Okay. I also don't know what these fancy new effects are, but they're really distracting. Look at that. Wow. Okay. I guess maybe we shouldn't have attached his energy because he's just going to move it to a Grookey, but... Okay. That should be the game, I think. That should be the game, right? We just need to pay retreat, put the stadium down, Gladian. Yeah, we don't even need the other cards. Yeah, cool. I hate people who play one prize decks and don't know time management. I mean, that's understandable. That's understandable. I think the camera's lowered a little bit. Maybe. Also, my green screen has come apart as well. Look, I'm not a Diplin, but I do think Diplin is a cool Pokemon. Well, I think the whole Apple line is cool, right? It goes, it's a multi-evolution line. That's just great. We love that. We love that. I'm pretty sure we should be using this festival, this secret box here. I think it's Ash, Diplin, and Energy that go. I should have Poffin first to check. Yeah, I should have Poffin first. I definitely should have Poffin first. We've prized 2 Diplins. I mean, I think I still would have made that choice, but it's also prized 2 Energy. Wild. So I'm going to hold the Energy, and I'm going to hold the Air Balloon then. Things get a little bit weird if we don't draw a Thwackey off of our Lily, but lots of 2 prizes going down. This is good. Lots of 2 prizes that are smaller than Dragapult, and therefore easier to KO than Dragapult. How are our volume settings, Dark Dax? Now that I've shifted them around a little bit. Oh, we might be getting a KO here. I need to search for the Diplin rather than the Thwackies, right? Just because I've only got 1. As long as we get a Thwackey here, or a Pokemon in general, we got both. Oh, actually, maybe I should have bug catching setted there. That was my bad. That's probably what I would have got from the other one, which is good. Do we need to worry about other chicken? Do I need to worry about sniping chicken? Hopefully not, right? think I'm probably grabbing Night Stretcher just in case we get KO'd. It kind of gets weird though. If we do get KO'd, if we don't get KO'd, then it's weird to give up the Night Stretcher to try and get a Gladion KO, because then we'll literally be out of Diplins if we happen to leave the last 2 prizes. So I think I just take a Pokepad. You can always burn a Pokepad. It can always become a Thwacky, etc. The art is for real, for real. Okay, Candy Chicken. Jack got 2 of himself off the prizes. Did you believe in Gladion being good when it was released? Remember Joe in the Discord was a Gladion hater. I didn't see it going in Festival Lead immediately. As soon as I thought it could go in Festival Lead, I was like, okay, this card's pretty good. So I don't think I was super hot on it. Speaking of which, ! Discord, if you want to join our Discord. I'm going to be doing some maintenance of the Discord over the next few weeks. I'm going to be making some new channels, archiving some old channels. It's not like a super big community in there, so I want to do it now rather than when I start to consistently stream a little bit more. I want to do it now so that it's ready for hopefully when more people join. Is my idea. I guess I didn't get Relor down, did I? Whoops. Well, we lost because I didn't get Relor down. I need to pay attention a little bit more. We definitely should have got Relor down turn 1. Mind you, was that their turn 2? Was that their turn 2? Would we have had a chance to get Rabska up there? I think that was their turn 2, right? Did they double candy me turn 2? Or was that their turn 3? Maybe it was their turn 3. I went first. Did I go first? I don't remember. We've managed to pull back the 1-4 record to 6-6. That's busted. Okay. Let's pay attention to see if we're playing against Dragapult this time. I'm sure I didn't have a chance to get Rabska up there. I think I went first and they popped off. Okay. We've got all of our Thwackies and all of our Diplins and all of our Applins. So that's kind of all we need. Logan, welcome. Hey, Jack. These mirrors seem like such a swingy fiesta. The mirrors are kind of dumb. I'll openly admit the mirrors are kind of dumb. They're see who bricks first, and if no one bricks first, whoever went first wins. Fiestival lead. They are certainly a bit of a fiesta. And with Gladiator now, you can actually do like more than 100 damage, so you can't block with Seeking anymore. The Dragon Applin. He's playing Find a Friend. He'd be playing the Find a Friend Applin. I need to give him something. Should we get KO'd, I need to be able to have. I need to have a Pokemon on the bench that I don't mind discard. I don't mind getting KO'd that isn't a Thwacky, basically. I think that is going to be a Goldeen. I don't even know what I get next. We have literally everything. I guess I just get the card that fixes the problems, should I need to fix any problems. And I think I get a Grass Energy as well, so I've got one in hand ready to go. We'll do the wave. You'd rather have the Tumble to KO a Budgie, but more importantly be Grass type for bug catching set or Forest. Yeah, I do think the Grass one is better just for bug catching set purposes. Personally, I agree. We will perform another attack. I'm going to turn some light on in here. I'll take a prize and not hold them hostage before I... This might make me more washed out. It might not, but I've just looked over and I basically look like a ghost. I basically look like a ghost. You mean you look like a Diplin for real, for real? I wonder if there's anything they're playing to help in the mirror. What can you even play for the mirror? Like Fluttermane? Yeah, handheld fan. I think Flutter sounds better. We're going to be going for a Gladian KO here, right? Ta-da! I just need to work out which of these cards that I can actually take. So I can't take a Sporter or a Stadium. I can take an Air Balloon. And how much stuff do I have in the discard pile? Not really enough yet. So I'm also not taking an item. I think I've just used a secret box to search for an Air Balloon. And then we'll just prep our hand for the next turn. We don't have boss. So we've got a boss and a Gladian prized. There's the boss. I would like to perform another attack. Thank you very much. Do you like you can just build your hand back up after playing Gladian? Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. We have somehow drawn lots of supporter cards. So theoretically, if they did get out of range of us and we couldn't Gladian here, it would be a bit spooky. If they'd taken 2 prizes like the previous turn, I mean. We're because we're 3 prizes ahead. Or because they're on odd prizes, they're not going to be able to take 3 prizes, right? So it's going to be fine, but Gladian may be the best card in the set. I think Gladian's better than the sneakers. Gladian might be the individual best card in the set. Like as a standalone card, it might be the best card in the set. You might be right with that one. There's got to be a boss or a Gladian from them somewhere in here, right? That's the only way they're getting a KO here. Don't think the sneakers are very consistent, but it's fair to separate them from Gladian, standalone Gladian for sure. They did the same as me. Busted. Secret box for an air balloon. Nice. A good mirror win. In that we went first. Congrats. Congrats, you won the coin flip. What else have people been trying on ladder now? Pitch Black's out. What's a sneaker? A hidden sneaker. In the latest script I've written, I've used the word sneakers quite a lot. And it does just remind me, like, I'm trying to think of ways I can do funny bits on the screen with a pair of shoes. We auto lose to Cornerstone, right? Trekking shoes reprint. Trekking sneakers. I think there is literally nothing we can do against a Cornerstone, right? Yeah. We cannot beat Cornerstone. I suppose that is one downside of this deck, is we just can't beat Cornerstone. If that Cornerstone 2-cannon build gets popular. Oh, you can Slight Intrusion Gladion. That's funny. Oh, I should have played that out. I hadn't thought of that. I should have played it out. I hadn't thought of that. Slight Intrusion, Brave Bangle, Gladion. What's that doing? That's doing 120 times 2 KO. Yeah, that... Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. Slight Intrusion does 30 on a coin flip, right? So to guarantee it, you need Bangle. Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Oh, sorry, you're talking Relor. I'm talking Applin. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We've prized our Relor, which is bad. Relor being prized is going to make this very, very tough. Unless they've bricked. Okay, they haven't bricked. But it's not great from them. It's not great. We just get the engine online, right? And I'm pretty sure we just build towards boss. So we need... Next turn we're going to need Dipplin, Energy, Boss, Air Balloon. We need all 4 of those cards. So I guess we start getting them now. We definitely both Dipplin and Energy next time. Oh no, I should have taken Air Balloon instead of Energy. Because now we can get bossed and trapped. I should have taken Air Balloon rather than Energy. Dipplin, Air Balloon. So yeah, back to my conversation earlier on. I'm going to be streaming, hopefully, and whilst I want people to hold me to it, hopefully people won't be mad if I can't stick to it. But my plan is to hopefully stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like 2 till 6, so around the time I started today for 4 hours or so. So you'll be getting 3 streams a week from me. It might be 1 till 5 on a Wednesday. Or 1 till 5 in general or whatever, but my locals is now on a Wednesday, so I might start going to locals. So yeah, my plan is to do that, and then hopefully that'll give me some time to make some more videos for the channel as well. I'm working on a video at the moment that I'm pretty excited about. I've put a lot of effort into it. That will hopefully be going out tomorrow, but I still have a lot to do on it this evening and tomorrow morning. So we'll see. It might be early. It might be early next week. I'm gonna do my best to try and get it out tomorrow, though. Void Supply TCG, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Wow. That's a pretty nuts hand. Funny thing is, we've got a pretty nuts hand too. Okay, so let me work this out. We definitely need to get an Ultra Ball. So I have to promote the Thwacky because I need to use the Switch. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. I could have Ultra Balled away my top deck and the Applin. So we're going to be doing 70, 150. So we definitely need another Pokemon. So we basically need to take an Ultra Ball and a discardable card here. Any discardable card. What card do we not need? We probably will not need... a Kieran. Do the wave. 190. Play down to Gladion? Yes, we can. I think Relor would have been great there, but it's better than nothing. I think this puts us in a pretty good spot. We can hopefully boss KO the Drakloak here. Thwacky searches for Thwacky, Thwacky searches for Diplin, Thwacky searches for boss. You're so cracked. Oh, we're getting bossed here, so we won't be able to search without a top deck. Wow, he's taking the damage to Thwacky. Oh, I guess that makes sense because he can Itchy Pollen it into range, yeah. Okay, now we need a top deck. That's not a top deck. Kieran was an extra out, you're right. Seeking was probably a worse card. We're not getting bossed here, which is good. This game in general has just been so bizarre. He bricked super hard into high rolled into Candy double energy turn 2. Into me high rolling KO. Just been a very bizarre game. This is tough. Giving him lots of time to get back into the game, and not having Relor in the deck means that we are going to be open to getting Dragapulted at some point. Okay, it's not a Blaziken. And he's already been through quite a bit of energy, so there is a world where maybe we don't get KO'd here, which buys us another turn. That's looking less likely. Ah. That may be not looking less likely. Okay. I'd imagine just for more Dreepies, for more draw, right? Yeah, no, Dreepy Torchic, okay. And then just some itchy pollen. A nice air balloon off the top. Boss's orders. I think this is the most difficult time for him to deal with the festival grounds. It's probably just the Budgie Meowth Fairs. Yeah. But hopefully this will buy me a turn. Not a turn does a huge amount for me. Still need to top deck. Okay. They can also just KO with Combustion here, which they might want to do and just leave a 1 prizer on the active, because they can always just send up the 1 prizer and then KO the 1 prizer and then send up the Dragapult. Okay. We have another turn. That should be the Kieran that would get us back into this game. I really didn't expect a Bostal play to happen. I need to keep that in mind. That's a good use for Kieran. Switching card. I didn't think of Bostal being an issue. We're going to need a pretty miracle turn here, right? I'm going to need a pretty miracle turn. Okay, it starts with that. I don't think it starts with that. I think we're done. Okay. Probably one more game with this, and then we're going to switch it up to probably some Trolley Excadrill. I think probably some Trolley Excadrill. Alrighty, we're kicking things off. It's a pretty good hand to be kicking things off with. Sorry, it's Mega Absol. We are indeed. Applin is great. I want the energy right. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Dub incoming. We hope so. We hope so. It's not going to be on this Mega Absol though. It's going to be on the Mega, or we're not going to be swinging into the Mega Absol though. We're going to be swinging into the Mega Kang first. Boss does help things along a little bit. But I'm going to use my first Boom Boom Groove just for a Lily, I think. Yeah. Okay, we got second Thwacky. We can still swing here, which is good. Just go Grookey Applin here. We grab the Seeking. We grab the Festival Grounds. And we have double Ultra Ball, but we have prized Secret Box. Which is good to know. And then should they get a swing with Absol here, it's not the end of the world, because I think there's going to be plenty of cards in our hand that we're fine. Like, I don't think it's going to be a huge amount. We're going to have so many cards that they're not going to be able to discard one thing that's going to cripple us, right? Theoretically, without combining with like a Judge or something. And we're going to have Thwackies on board to hopefully be able to just tutor out whatever we need. We could see some nasty stuff from Monkey here. just a pass. I think in this spot, I just go for Kieran. I kind of want to save the Kieran for damage mod. As a switching out in case he tries to trap something later on. So I don't think I can Kieran. So it might just be pay retreat and Applin angle. Or it could just be... Oh no, he didn't heal actually, so we can just go for Brave Bangle. It's a Brave Bangle angle. Or we can just boss KO this Absol. Honestly, I don't hate that either. I like getting all of these Diplins evolved, which is good. I think I want to take his draw away rather than... I'm going to get a sneaky Ultra Ball here. I think I want to take his draw away rather than try and boss K the Absol. The Absol's going to have to come up eventually anyway, right? So I'd rather get that draw dealt with. Gamer Boy Spacebar Spotted. What a great name. Thanks so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. It's going good. Having some fun with Festival Lead. They're going to have to, like, red card plus Claw of Darkness. That's for it to be an issue, right? Plus also, obviously, like, Cape or something. Even though we have triple Thwacky? Yeah, exactly. It would have to be like KO plus... I don't know. You'd need a lot. You need Cape plus KO a Thwacky plus... Hand to Disrupt plus Claw of Darkness. Halcyon, welcome. Halcyon. Good afternoon, peeps. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in here. Sweet. A simple game. We'll do the wave for 400 damage. Nice. Populated the website's data with all the backend, with all the online data from the start of H-block format now, so I'm very happy. Nice. I can't wait to start doing some website stuff. I really can't. Oh, so many ideas, and just didn't have the time to do them. Sweet. Good win. Good win. Okay, what do people want to see next? It's kind of between Mega Excadrill Trolley. I might have to rack my brain about how I deployed PokemonProxies. I might have to rack my brain about how I deployed PokemonProxies. Let me look at my deck lists. What else do I want to try? Look at this all-out list, by the way. Look at this all-out list. We're going to have one game with this. I'm going to lie. All you can yeet. All you can yeet. Toucan and Alakazam. Okay. We've got a great start, honestly. We have a great start. All you can yeet. We've got our 1-1 Ponyta line. We're cooking. We missed off of Dusk Ball. You hate to see it. I think Budgie. Yo. They're playing the Budgie. All out does 50 base. That's cracked. That's enough to KO a Budgie. Went to a pre-release, pulled one Slowpoke, made my deck one Slowpoke, 39 energy. All you can eat 13 times. That's great. All you can yeet. Are we getting the fourth one down? I suppose we might as well. We're gonna need it, right? We're gonna need it. All out. Ultra Ball is huge. Ultra Ball gets us closest to getting Cassiopeia set up. Basically, we need to chain Slowbro a lot this game. So probably all of our night stretches are going to end up being spent on Slowbros. Maybe not. Maybe not. Until Valet can attack as well. Looks like it might be a fairly thin two-cannon line. Cashman, how you doing? Welcome in here. How was the TCG World Cup today? How did you do? I did tune in for a little bit. Good. End up top 16. Nice. Top 16 isn't bad. We'll take that. Okay. I think we can get the KO here. We need a Night Stretcher for Slowbro. And attack and evolve. We need to attach here. And there are no targets. We then Ultra Ball away Clefairy Ignition for Alamomola. Canada got you in the end. We then Pokepad for type Null. And honestly, I'm pretty sure we just Cassiopeia for like Slowbro. Oh wait, no, we can just get Academy at Night and stash a good card. Such as Sylvali. Or Hilda. Hilda's probably better. We stash the Hilda away. And then we all out for 210. Now, all we need to do is just chain all out every turn for the rest of the game. We already can't do that because we drew boss. No, we can, as long as we are able to put the Academy at Night back. As long as we're able to use Academy at Night to put the card back. Also, we can just boss KO and Abra, potentially. Not anymore. Didn't you see the 2-cannon Noctowl deck in Tournament of Doom? I did. Terrorbox 2.0. Looks pretty interesting. Now things get sketchy. Now things are going to get sketchy. Turns out playing with a 0-card hand makes things very scary at times. We can still get a KO this turn. Actually, can we? No, we can't, because we drew this. Because we drew this boss, we can't. That's tough. That's tough. Just feed the type null. We could have got Ignition there and just hit with Zen Headbutt for 110. Wish it was like Gramble Evolve, but doesn't have my cargo. Yeah. It would be cool if this had my cargo. Or my cargo type effect. Boscared my slow bro. Slow bro. We can leave the Alamomola now, just because we lose in 3 prizes time anyway. Got health for 8 sleeps and get over 5 watch England versus France. Alrighty, thanks for joining, Cashman. Appreciate you hopping in, and congrats on today. Top 16 is a good result. Okay. Well, we're getting another all out here, hopefully. Probably. We are. All out. But I think it's just a little bit too late. It's really difficult. It's really difficult chaining this without being able to stack your top deck. Oh, Mad Cargo. How good you were for... How good you were for Granbull. Riley, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Right. That was fun. But we're going to play some Excadrill. Going to play some Trolley Excadrill. Take a look at the deck. I'm just going to go and grab a drink momentarily, and then we'll jump in with some Excadrill stuff. Alrighty. We're back. So this is yeah, some trolley Excadrill. Hopefully to get us to Arceus. We're only like 50 points off, which isn't bad. I need a proper be right back screen, is what I've realised. I need a proper layout, but I definitely need a be right back screen. No, with this build we do not want to go first. We want to find our trolley. Some Hydrapple action. Okay, pretty simple turn from them. Let's thin some dead cards out. So this list only plays 2/2 Excadrill. Because you don't need the Drillbur anywhere near as much. Because you've got Petrol for Trolley, and we do have Trolley in the deck, which is huge. And we could thin one extra card out with Ultra Ball, but I don't really know what I want to discard, so I think I am just ripping the, yeah, ripping the Petrol. Let's start with attacking with Genesect, probably. It's going to get easier and easier for him to KO Genesect as the game goes on, so... Even had to Meowth, that's kind of gross. Traverse time. Interestingly, they got Hydrapple there. This is a pretty nuts turn because we get to judge their hand away as well as hopefully get a KO. Yeah, I should Metal Maker first. Excuse me, I should Metal Maker first because we know there's no metal in the hand that are coming back in. They're going back in. Three and three, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It should be really difficult for him to get the KO here. The one thing I will say about this deck is it doesn't deal with two 10 HP Pokemon very well. Because you're either dealing 200 or 330. I know you can play Mega Skarmory. Obviously wouldn't help in this situation because of the Terror effect, but... Double Meowth. Dipplin. Got 8 energy out with prize 2, so there's 5 left in deck. I'm pretty sure I'm just paying retreat and bossing up a Meowth this turn. Swinging with Excadrill. Okay, there's the Meganium. We have multiple ways of KOing Hydrapple if it gets into play, so I'm not bothered about using the Mega Excadrill early, I don't think. I'm pretty happy to. He will be able to go 3-2-1 against us. This is prize map. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that does change things. I think that means I'm probably swinging with Heatran to get this KO here. Because I want to take the energy off the board. When I thought he was going to have a slow turn, I wasn't as fussed. But now, now we're here. I think swinging with Heatran is pretty good. We just need 1 energy theoretically because we can Kieran. It's not great. We can Night Stretcher plus Kieran. So we just need 1 energy here. Ooh, this is going to be rough if we miss on all 3 of these. Wow, we missed on all 3. That's pretty bad, honestly. So that means we have to do this. And get the KO this way. We only have 2 prizes as well. That's how crazy it is. We only have 2 prizes. This gives him another turn to get a load of energy on board, which is a little bit worrying. But we did deal with the Meganium, which helps in terms of his damage output. Could easily get it back out though. Yeah, there's the Dawn, which is probably going to be just for the full Meganium line. Pretty much. Okay, there's the Forest. There's the Chikorita. So, can only get 3 more energy in play this turn. One with Teal Mask, one with Hydrapple, and a second with one for turn. The one with Teal Mask is always getting discarded, is always getting KO'd. So he at most can end with 2 energy on board. Can at most put another 3 down next turn. So that's 3. That'll be 5 energy, which is 300 with Syrup Storm plus 30 minus 30. So he shouldn't be able to get the KO here with shouldn't be able to get the KO here with Hydrapple next turn on my Excadrill. As long as there's nothing I'm missing. Just going for a pass. That's pretty fine for me, right? Because I can just reload this Heatran and use Kieran to switch into Excadrill. I'm not going to recycle purely because we know we're about to hit a load of energy. Our bottom 12 cards aren't energy, so... I think I split them up. Yeah, I think I split them up. We switch into the Excadrill. And now is probably the turn where we recycle her. Because then whatever KOs us next turn, we can just KO with Heatran. Maximum drilling. Well, not whatever. It's not guaranteed, obviously, but we can hopefully. Oh, this plays into Briar, actually. This plays into Briar. We lose to Briar now. Okay, they're not going Briar. They might not play Briar. I don't think every list does. But yeah, I guess there was a world there where we should have KO'd with Heatran instead. That was probably better. Yeah, there was no reason to not KO with Heatran. Especially when we hit 4 energy. So yeah, KOing with Heatran would have been better there. Chat, take note. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Because then he can't boss on Briar in the same turn. Syrup Storm. Briar's such a weird card. I have a blind spot for Briar. Literally whenever I would play against Charizard Pidgeot, I just always had a complete blind spot for Briar. I don't know why it is. I don't know why. It's just a real blind spot for it. It's the same as the other day when I missed that I had turn 1 or turn 2 KO on a Pokemon with Fez. Fez can't attack. Fez draws cards. Why on earth would you attack with Fez? Oh, it's because it's really good, actually. No basics. You have no basics. That's a fantastic hand. It's worse because they started Fluttermane, but it's still pretty good. We theoretically, if it's not prized, can get second Genesect here to still be good. Okay. They've gone all in on Delmise. It'll depend if we have second Genesect, but I might go second. I genuinely might go second Genesect here. Let's see what we've got available. We'll definitely go triple Beldum. We'll definitely get a Drill Bar. I mean, there is a world where we just don't use Excadrill this game. And we just go double Genesect. Quadruple Beldum. And make him go through 2 Genesects and 2 Metagrosses to get the game. We have both of our Ice Creams. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go for here. I want to poke. I think I want a Petrol for a Judge, I think is what I want to do. I think I want to try and judge this follow-up turn. We've only got 1 energy prize, which is good. And we've got both of our recyclers. I trust that we'll hit 3 energy off of 4 Metang to the point where I don't need to attach to the Genesect, I think. To the active Genesect, I think. Because if we don't, I still want to... I would definitely want to retreat it and attack with the bench one, right? Which means we'll still need 4. So maybe I should just attach to the active. Maybe it's just better anyway. 1 sneaker in the discard. They are playing the Legacy build, which I had assumed because of the Flutter main. Okay. I'm a little bit less interested in judging just because he's clearly not drawing great. So it could be a boss angle on one of the Delmisers to start dealing with the Delmisers and force recovery out of him. Let's see what our metal makers say to begin with. It's a good start. It's a very good start. That one a little less good. So I'm purely doing a lot of what I'm doing here based on what caused me the most issues when I was playing the hide and sneak deck against Excadrill. Excadrill could definitely be good in the matchup. It could take 3 for 3. But what I found was Metagross was often taking 2 for 1, which is better. So yeah, this is kind of based on me playing the other side of the matchup a bit. Still only 2 sneakers in the bin, but they could get there this turn. But we have Jumbo Ice Cream. So this is why Genesec's so good in this matchup, because we have Protect Charge, which reduces it down to 140, and then we can Jumbo down to 60 damage, and then... Wait, no, that's not right. 140... Yeah. No, that's not right. No, I'm thinking of Burnett damage. Yeah, I'm thinking of Burnett damage. It lets you stop Burnett from... setting the Genesect up. That's what I'm thinking, not the other way around. So we definitely want to be building up a Metagross ready, right? So we'll choose you, Metang. We've chosen this Metang. That's 4 energy. Honestly, I can see myself using double Metagross in this game, so we will take it. This turn is going to be the turn where we judge as well. I'm just going to evolve into the 1 Metagross for now, because we are still going to need some energy. 3, 6, 9, 13. I don't really need to heal this, because it still gets KO'd by a Delmise after the fact, so I'd rather save my heals. So we might end up going Mega Excadrill this game at some point, so I'd rather save my heals for that. Then we judge, and then we can use the second Genesect after the... Actually, we probably should use the first Genesect after the judge as well, just to thin afterwards. I mean, we don't have enough targets for it to be massively relevant, but... Would have been nice to bounce the stadium, but not the end of the world. We only played 1 stadium anyway, so... wasn't super likely. So basically, I just want to force boss out of them as much as possible. So whenever they hit something, I'm going to be retreating and swinging with something else where I can, to make it difficult for them to boss. I'll probably let them have this first Metagross prize, actually. Actually, no, I'd rather them have to boss for their first prize, no matter what it is. Right. Yeah, I'd rather have them have to boss for their first prize. Because I want to eventually get to the point where there's just a Mega Excadrill in the active that they just have to deal with because they're out of bosses. So here, we're just going to thin the deck for more targets, pay retreat into the other Genesect, and swing with the other Genesect. And we're basically going to rinse and repeat this. How many energy do we have left? We have 1 energy left in the deck, so we are going to need to find recyclers soon. That's fine. We did hit it, which is good. Do I want to evolve into this other Metagross? Probably. We're thinning the deck out really well, so we should hopefully be able to get 3 energy off of, or 2 energy off of 2 Excadrills when we're getting to the point of going for the Excadrill line. And I don't want him to just get rid of these 4 energy, so I think I do protect them with the Metagross. We have our second ice cream, so our tank with Excadrill plan is definitely on now. So because they only play 3 boss, if we do the same again and retreat and hit with this Metagross, the most prizes they can take with boss is 5, which means they will always have to go through something in the active. So as long as we make that an Excadrill, that's going to force the most resources out of them, right? Presuming they only play 4 bosses. The fact that they're attaching to Shuppets is also really, really good. Because I'm considerably less worried about dealing with Shuppets. Okay, there's the first boss. Oh, they're just taking Metang. Okay. That's kind of the same as them. not bossing, honestly. So I need to let them take another prize so that they can't just boss KO Drill Bar. So this seems like a great time to petrol for Recycler. I don't know that I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna use the Recycler yet, but oh, I guess this is gonna make it harder to set up a drill bar, right? So I should. This will let him boss KO the drill bar if he wants to. But again, we have enough attackers that I'm pretty sure it's fine. So if he boss KOs drill bar, we'll need to take 3 prizes, and we'll have. We can just then start attaching, like reattaching to Metagross or Genesect, and so we'll have 3 attackers across 3 turns. That's fine. It's just about whether. And at most he'll be able to only boss once. Again, if he's only playing the 3 boss. We actually can still set up an Excadrill, and we can start milling as well. I think going Excadrill early is wrong in this matchup. I think you just have to force every single boss out of them that you can. From my experience. Like if he boss KOs Drillbur here, he's down to 4 with only 1 boss left. We re-promote Genesect and swing again. We go down to 2. You can only boss for 2 more. Yeah, see, Puppet Pull for 50 there is just not going to be enough, right? Because now Delmos doesn't even get a KO. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that matchup you just need to make them boss every single, like, as much as possible before for their prizes, because they don't have enough damage. As long as you start attacking on turn 2, they don't have enough damage over the turns that they need before you take 6 prizes with the amount of boss they have, as long as you don't use Excadrill. It's kind of, that's a lot of words and that's kind of complicated, but from my experience from playing that from both sides, the most frustrating thing for the sneakers was trying to deal with them bossing around. So yeah. Follow for more tips. Follow the channel for more tips and tricks. Going second, so we have Transceiver for Petrol for Trolley, as long as it's in there. Regates Festival lead. We did play this earlier on, and it did get a bit sketchy. Is it in here? Do we have the pink card? Yes, we do. Okay. Got 2 energy prized. I think this is another matchup where Genesect is really good and might be better than Excadrill. I don't know. Well, we can only get one Genesect anyway, so we might as well get a Drillbur. And let's see what they've got. If they don't have much, we can potentially go Boss KO, Grookey, and Mill 2. Should be quite good. I've got the Diplin. Oh, they're playing Legacy. Legacy, not Secret Box, huh? And it's only 50 with Do the Wave because of Resistance, which is good. Things you love to see. Another matchup where I think Metagross is also really good. In fact, Metagross is insane because they can't KO it right, like in any way. We definitely need to move this. So we just need one energy off of these two. We'll take 3. I could have Kieran'd to pay retreat, I guess, so maybe I should have attached the energy differently so that I could Kieran if I needed to, but now I get to boss. What was that? That was Switch and Poffin, I think. Yeah, Switch and Poffin went there. Okay, they got the Thwacky. They're off to the races. They've got the Thwacky. They're boom boom grooving. The Lily. So either way, they're not getting a KO here, like in any way, right? Most they can do is one. No, it's 200. Is full bench plus Bangle. Okay, 160. I'd love to heal this Excadrill. I'd love to heal this Excadrill, but I think I need to probably Kieran it out of the way. I could retreat, which would let me judge. Which would let me potentially find the healing stuff. Yeah, okay, we'll judge here. Hopefully find the heals. We did find the heals, that's huge. Eat some ice cream. So we actually have 260 left. 260 is 130 times 2, which is 160 times 2, which is 4 bench plus Gladion. So they could get there right now with 4 bench plus Gladion, so I will retreat. I should have metal signaled before the what do you call it? For the judge. There 5 in there yet? There are 5 in there. What do we want to do? Do we want to use them? I don't really need a manual attachment next turn, so I think we're fine not recycling this turn. We don't get the prize because of the legacy, but we are at effectively minus 60 next turn. So we're effectively also at 340 because of the resistance plus protect charge. Not so much against Seeking, so Seeking plus Gladion would get the KO here. I think I'd quite like to take out Boom Boom Groove next turn if I can. Yeah, especially if he's searching for Grookey. I'm guessing this probably means Gladion and then... Oh wow, it's just an attach. If he had the attach, he could have Gladioned... he could have attached active and used Gladion this turn. And then rapid drawn back up to 4 cards in hand. Plus taking the knockout. Still can obviously Gladion, but is doing it, will end up with less cards in hand now if he does. Yeah, he could have done that with Seeking and drawn 4 as well. That's fine. Okay, so we're really hoping to hit boss off of this Pokegear, right? That's the dream. Pokegear into boss, KO the Grookey, KO the Thwacky. We do play Fairs, but I don't really want to get rid of the Recycler. We do play 2 Recycler as well. No, I think I'll 2 boss, drawing 7 is kind of risky. Maybe we don't need to Recycler. Putting Fez down shouldn't be too much of a problem. Do we even have Fez? We might even have Fez. I might have... Oh no, we do have Fez. Okay. Fez is not a card that I checked. We do have 2 boss. So now we see 10 cards in a 20 card deck rather than 7 cards in a 21 card deck. So it is definitely better to do this in terms of the numbers. But wow, he just hit the boss straight away. That's very good. does make things weird because we don't have anything set up next turn to attack. But I'm hoping this buys us that time back anyway. We can get an energy onto the board here anyway, regardless. Which is probably going on an Excadrill, right? We can always shuffle the deck with Pokegear anyway. I think we had 2 prized. I think we've drawn both of them as our first 2. Do you ever see Mega Excadrill playing without Precious Trolley? Yeah, I played some non-Precious Trolley build yesterday. Played some Secret Box build. I think Secret Box is the only other one I'd consider. I think Secret Box is the only other A-spec I'd consider. Personally. Has to be Gladion to get the KO, right? Or to get the KO and get an extra KO afterwards. Because we're effectively at 240. But Bangle and Kieran don't affect us. Okay, so it's not Gladion, so we're not getting KO'd. We're not getting KO'd at all if they just... We're not getting KO'd at all. That's huge. Day one of all uplifts was World Cup, though multiple deck was running Hero's Cape. Hero's Cape is cool. That's a big old Excadrill if you're going Hero's Cape. That's making a statement. That's saying, hey, I'm Excadrill. I got a lot of HP. Hero's Cape Genesect is also kind of crazy. Hero's Cape would be great against Festival Lead right here, for sure. Question about Ursaluna and Ghostvale. What happens if you start it? You are pretty sad. Because the list doesn't play Latias, so you are pretty sad if that happens. So we used 3 last time, we only hit 1, so the bottom 12 cards, and I think our boss was on our first Metal Maker, so I think I can Metal Maker once to guarantee boss here, I think. Oh no. Okay, I was wrong. Boss must have been the last card in that one then. I can shuffle another 8 cards down. So we're fine. Flying Ryan, how you doing? It is just there for a late game finisher, yeah. And you are pretty sad if you end up... You are pretty sad if you end up... This should guarantee boss. Yeah, okay. You're pretty sad if you end up starting Ursaluna, but you do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 basics. So you should be fine. We're just carrying on boss KOing Thwacky, right? We're just going to carry on making it difficult for him to pull together a combo every turn. You're a big 2-cannon enjoyer. The Took. The Thomas 2-cannon. Is it Thomas 2 shell? How often do you start it? So Limitless has a calculator, but yeah, you've got 18 basics, so you shouldn't be starting it too often. It shouldn't be too bad. It is really bad if you do start it, though. Any decks from the new set you're enjoying a lot so far? The deck I've had the most fun with was Rampardos Bastiodon. That deck was a lot of fun. Does Ghost Felony shame into? In my opinion, it does, yes. You maybe don't if you're playing Ursaluna, but I think it needs Shaman personally. Bastion definitely has potential. Not sure about Rampardos. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree. Okay, now I need to do some maths. If we send up this Excadrill, takes another 60, it goes to 140. If we can heal once, it's great. If we heal twice, it's incredible. How are we healing twice? We're drawing 3 from Fez. Basically, I need to also hit an energy. And I can't hit an energy and... it's going to be hard for me to hit an energy and... No, I need to hit 2 energy, sorry, if I do it this way. But I think I can, because I can hopefully dig pretty far in to find petrol to find... heal. To find energy recycler, sorry. Okay. We don't need to do that to find energy recycler anymore. That's good. Honestly, if we draw an energy recycler there, we could then have judged. Because now we do lose to boss this way. We lost the boss anyway. We lost the boss anyway. Oh, we had Switch. We had Switch in deck. I could have done this slightly differently, and it would have been better. Okay, now we need to basically high roll off of Judge. We need to high roll Recycler off of Judge now. Okay, we are crazy good. We still lose to boss. But this hopefully makes it harder for him to find boss. Because we judged and he has no... what do you call it? Thwacky. Honestly, swinging with Metagross here is also good. So if I hit this last energy, I should swing with Metagross here, because we still have Kieran plus Switch, so we can't get trapped. Okay, I missed the energy. If we hit the last energy there, it would have been pretty nuts, because then we're not putting the 3 prizer into the active. But now we're going to have to put the 3 prizer into the active. There was definitely a better play that turn. Yeah, there was definitely a better play that turn. There's the Diplin. So we basically cancel out the Bangle with our resistance. That's just going to be boss, right? Pokepad for Thwacky for boss for game. Yeah. Pokepad for Thwacky for boss for... Oh, no, it's not game. There's 3 prizes left. Hold on. Hold on, I can't count. I mean, it's still going to be... excuse me, it's still going to be tough. Because we lose to double boss. Or we lose to boss next turn, but... I've realised the music stopped. Surely they don't have it. I reckon they've probably got it. Is that enough? Kieran, 160, 130 times 2. Yeah, that's enough. That is enough. Just. Close game, though. Close game. If they weren't playing... Like, it was also a lot closer because they were playing Legacy, right? That definitely feels winnable. Mega X, it might be another matchup where you're not meant to Mega. It could well be another matchup where you're not meant to Mega. Lazy laser. Alrighty. They're choosing who goes first. Are they a first or second gamer? They're going first. That's great for us, provided Trolley's in the deck and not in the prizes. We have Petrol for Trolley. We have a really good hand. We're not really doing much afterwards, but what on earth is this? There's Tarragons. There's Battle Cages. What am I looking at? Now we've got some follow-up. We've got a second Petrol. That's fantastic. Is this an Okie Dokie? It is. So this is basically hide and seek, but less consistent, right? Oh, but they will take the first prize here, though, so it's more consistent in a way. Or it's gonna be harder in a way because they take the first prize. This is definitely another matchup where we just ignore Excadrill till the end. It will be harder. I don't know how many boss this deck plays as well, so this will definitely be harder. Oh, we only have one Genesect. That's kind of sad. Because I like going double Genesect here, but that's fine. We also only have one Metagross. Yeah, we also only have one Metagross. Okay. We do have both stretchers, though. We've only got one Recycler. Okay. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to attach to the drill bar in the hopes that he might boss KO the drill bar, because I think it's better for me to have 4 Beldums than it is to have a Drillbur. I think. Do I really think that? I do think that. I think I'd rather have a 4th Metagross out, a 4th Metang out than a Drillbur. So hopefully, and I can spend an energy because I can still use the Drillbur later on. They've got the Barbaracle, I presume this is. It's just, there we go. There it is. Stone Arms. Oh, this having 230 is actually a much bigger issue, isn't it? I was remembering the plus health. I was forgetting about the plus damage. Okay, we are definitely going to need Mega Excadrill then. That's fine. What else do I want to do this turn? They have non-EX Ursaluna. That's also true. That's also true. I think Judge is probably going to be our best friend during this in this matchup, right? I should dig for Judge now. Oh no, I shouldn't. Okay. This will inform me as to whether I'm judging or whether I'm just petraling for a Judge at least, based on how many Judge I see over the next few cards. Okay, so we attached 5 energy, so there's 7 on the bottom, so the top 20 cards. Are we back, chat? I don't know whether we're back. Chat, are we back? Someone say hello if we're back. I need to work out how to sort this this issue out. YouTube stream got laggy for a bit. Are we okay now? Seems good on YouTube. Seems good on Twitch. YouTube maybe not. Big delay. Okay, I think we're back up on YouTube. This is really sad. Internet woes again. Okay, let's jump back in. I don't know how to fix this. Flying Ryan, I can see your message. We're back. Good here. Okay. Right, let's try again. Wish Live had a way to reconnect after a connection issue. Yeah, I wanted to play that matchup. I think it was going to be a lot harder than Ghost Veil. Someone said it in the YouTube chat, but I think it was going to be a lot harder than Ghost Veil. Ryan said, "Uh-oh, are we gone again?" Is Alakazam winnable? It seems very hard. Seems very hard. We do play double judge. We do play two judge. We've prized both of our Drillburs. That's a little annoying. I won't lie. Because I think Drillbur is important to winning this matchup. I think we need to be way too big and then judge every couple of turns. But yeah, Alakazam seems tough. It'd been completely fine all afternoon. And then it just went down again. I'm hoping it saves it as one VOD still. But I'm worried it won't save it as one VOD, which will be a bit of an issue. We'll see whether it saves it as one VOD or not. Yeah, this is, I think, impossible without Excadrill and when they get a turn 2 prize KO. I think that's pretty impossible, right? It's going to be hard. Surely the judge will stick. It's got to, right? Please? Actually, I probably should be attaching to a Metang rather than a Heatran. If it doesn't stick, if it does stick, we have Jumbo Ice Cream to help out. Of course, we're not reducing the damage here, which is a bit frustrating, but... Okay, one prize down. We also prized a Beldum and a Mega Excadrill, I think. So we prized 4 Pokemon in this game, which is rough. Okay, Alakazam for 3. What do they need? They need 11. They're up to 7, and they need to attach still as well. So they're effectively at 6. Ooh. That's pretty good. Attach takes him down to 6. The Dunsparce takes him up to 9. So if they hit second Alakazam here raw, then they've got us. Okay, they don't have us. They do not have us. I think it's time for another judge. Oh, I actually should have saved. I should have metanged first. Because now if I miss, or now if I hit the judge, things get weird because I won't be able to judge anymore. Just put 3 to the bottom, so there's 23 left. We're digging into a 23 card deck with 7, drawing 7. Can see another 4, which will be a 19. 4 again, which will be a 15 card deck. 15. The best case scenario is I can get it down to a 15 card deck rather than a 23 card deck. But if I hit the judge from either of these metangs, it's really bad. So I think I just have to rip the. I'm gonna hedge my bets and I'm gonna do one. Don't show me judge. Okay. Now I'm gonna do this. We hit the judge. That's crazy. We attach. We do this. We play the judge. We actually... Yeah, that's fine. We want to save the Metang energies, right? So now we hope the judge sticks again. We somehow get boss off of the top 2 cards. Or the thing... Oh, we really need Drillbur. I still think we might need Drillbur this game. Or Excadrill, I should say. We've used... Oh, I've only used 1 gear. We have used both Judge really early, though. But we've kind of had to, because they took 2 prizes on turn 1 against us. To avoid ads during games, do you mind force running ads when you take bathroom breaks? I can, if I remember, I can definitely try and do that. I don't know how free... I think the ads are set up for every 30 minutes at the moment. I can't remember. But yeah, I can try and remember to do that. Thank you for the suggestion. boss on Heatran. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Boss off the top. A boss would go crazy here. We do have gear as well. I didn't realize. A boss did go crazy. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. This game likes streamers. We're still in a bit of a bad spot if we don't hit an energy off of this Metal Maker, though. But we did. There's our Drillbur. There's our guy. Playing 2 Judge plus 1 special red card. It would also be really helpful if the stream dipped whilst I was taking a break, rather than in the middle of a game. in line with the ads thing. Okay, they do have Candy Took in response. We need some B-roll for breaks. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna expose my other interests here. But does anyone watch the competitive Call of Duty League? Don't flame me, chat. Don't flame me. Joe has plenty of clown tube moments for B-roll. Correct. I don't keep many of them, but I've always wanted to do like a bloopers reel. I think that'd be hilarious. As long as we find boss over the next 2 turns, we win, right? So I think all we're doing is just setting things up so that they can't be gusted. I think is the plan. We want nothing to be gustable. We've only got 1 boss left, so we do need to save this boss for the Fez. But that's why we're grabbing the boss now, so that we have it ready for next turn. Admittedly, they could red card us. That would be kind of bad, but we can always reshuffle the deck with Genesect anyway. Look at these little flame effects. This is cool. Yeah, the reason why I bring up the stream is because they do their B-roll is really, really good. Now, obviously, again, completely different scale, completely different game. It's a broadcast rather than an individual streamer, so it's a very, 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 very different situation. I'll attest to that. But yeah, I love watching their B-roll. I'm really looking forward to streaming more consistently. One thing I'm conscious of is like I'm not like a super hype person. I mean, I did just kind of hype when we hit the what do you call it? The boss off the top. That was pretty hype. But yeah, so I'm pretty conscious that I'm not like a super hyperactive streamer. I'm quite chill, or I try to be quite chilled. I don't think there's many TCG streamers that are like super hype, to be fair. But I'm just not like, it's just not in my nature to be like loud and get hyped about stuff. Like, think of Shay from the official broadcast. I love Shay. Really, really good friends with Shay. But like the energy he's got, insane. The energy he's got is just incredible. They need boss and 2 cannon. Even if they boss KO'd the Metagross, we would potentially be fine, right? Because we could set up another Metagross. We still have a Metagross in... Oh no, we discarded it. No, we had a Stretcher in hand. So I think we were fine. But its energy is immense. It really is. It's tippable. It's super tippable. Oh yeah, Stretcher. Chew can be good though. Well, that's the thing. I hope so. Because I don't want to like put on a personality that I'm not. We don't know that we'll need Drillbur, so... Genuine better than Force Persona in the long run. I agree. I agree. You enjoy just fine. Thank you. Really appreciate it. There was a time... And we're getting back... It's getting better now. But recently... I started to feel like we lost touch with our audience a little bit. And like I was doing loads of research into how to make things a bit better, like more optimized to make it more enjoyable to watch, and this, that, and the other. And the more I did that, I don't think any of that was doing any of that was wrong. But I think we somewhat like producing content has massively changed since we started 10 years ago, right? It's completely changed. And it's changed multiple times through the 10 years we've been doing it. It's not a recent change. I think I am going to go Drillbur here. Do we only want one Drillbur? There's a fire energy which worries me a little bit. Producing content has changed massively since we first started 10 years ago. what the algorithm rewards has also changed, so it's tough. Yeah, 100%, and that's why. So I think I started to get not disincentivized with doing YouTube videos or anything, but like I say, I feel like we just lost touch with you guys a little bit. I think it didn't help that we stopped streaming, so that's why I'm really keen on getting back to streaming. And you know, there was once upon a time. It's really not about the number of viewers, but there was once upon a time when we were getting like hundreds of viewers in the stream and stuff, and we just stopped doing it. And I don't really know. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know why. Probably just life took over. That, you know, that's what happens, right? And then we haven't really ever made less videos than we do at the moment. But again, like you say, the YouTube algorithm changed, and what it tried to push was changing and stuff like that. We always were like super anti-clickbait, and you just can't be if you want to carry on growing. Wow, they hit the heads on the Trumbeak. Broken. So it's been a really weird journey with YouTube. But I do finally feel like we're getting back to where we were in terms of like making content we really enjoy and we think is good, and it's a shame that like the algorithm has changed a little bit. Like set reviews, for example. Set reviews used to be a pillar of our content, right? Now they're they do okay. They do better than like the average deck video, but they don't do anywhere near as well as they used to, which is fine, because that's just like we say, that's just times are changing. Yeah, this mediocre card is broken. See, that's just not what me and Joe do. I try to be super objective when talking about cards and not write them off initially. In like saying, oh, I think, you know, I could see this being good. I'm really adamant of the opinion that it's somewhat... Oh, that's a double who discard. That's horrid for them. I'm really adamant of the opinion that you shouldn't... I'm kind of going on a tangent. You shouldn't judge the cards before you see all the cards, is what I was going to say, but I'm going on a tangent. But yeah, what I'm saying is I'm hoping streaming makes us feel a bit more in touch with you guys again, along with adapting how we make content to be more suited to how the algorithm wants to see content now. Like, I'll be straight up, we probably will never make the quantity of videos that we did again, because that was a lot of effort, but also I don't know that the algorithm would reward that right now. I don't know whether it would reward that anymore. I don't really know. Similarly, things like Metafy coming out is a massive shift in terms of how we have to think about making content. And we've always been very much of the mindset and thought process that we don't want to gatekeep content. And we don't want to paywall everything and this, that, and the other. But at the same time, if we're being honest with ourselves and if we're being honest with you guys and stuff like that, if we want to make this like a full-time, genuine, you know, source of income and like really invest into this as a career, then we've got to make it work financially. And one of the ways of doing that is looking at things like Metafy content. And that's not me saying, you know, all of our videos are becoming paywall. Don't worry about that. But, you know, it's just like everything changes, right? The world always changes, and there's no surprise there. But yeah, it's just about, I guess, staying adaptable. And that's what we're trying to do. And that's something, like I say, that I think that I felt like we lost a little bit by stopping streaming or whatever. And it's not an issue that we stopped streaming or anything like that. We did it because we chose to, and I don't think, you know, I think we did it for the right reasons and stuff like that. But we want to get back to where we were, for sure. Because I think where we were was really, really good. And I hope that we can get back there and still continue to make content that you guys really enjoy. Make it a little bit more, like, more of a business, I guess, for us. But yeah, still make content you enjoy and give you all the Pokemon opinions you like and this, that, and the other. And yeah, that's just what it's about to me, I guess. Is I've done this in a really weird order, but it's because I definitely want to heal this, but also want to attack with it this turn. So I don't want to I don't necessarily want to attach the extra energy, and I was kind of taking a risk on. It was the whole Pokegear Metal Maker risk that we had earlier on, right? Where I didn't want to shuffle the cards I wanted to the bottom, and then I needed to keep the Genesect around in case I did. So yeah, the whole turn probably looked really weird, but I think it was okay. But yeah, just penny for my thoughts. I've really enjoyed streaming over the past couple of days. Like I say, I'm going to be streaming hopefully really consistently over the next few weeks. Someone was in here chatting to me earlier on about what my role was, and I have said for the first time on stream that actually I quit my job to try and do this full time about a month ago, and was kind of waiting until pitch black to really kick things off, and moved house and this, that, and the other. So I am super invested in trying to take this seriously for the next few months and really seeing how it can go, and we've got some really cool ideas. And also being able to properly dedicate the time to it to get us back to where we were, which was once upon a time like a real pillar of the community. And I hope we can get back there again. And every single time you guys tune in and, chat to me during the streams and follow and sub and all that kind of stuff, it's all just more fuel to that fire that makes me want to carry on doing this. So, yeah. I can't remember how we got onto this. We were talking about energy. We were talking about Shay having a lot of energy. So they're going to be taking 2 here. Oh, it's just a sob. Okay. That's really good, because I can just... Kieran... Okay, we've got 1 energy left, but we do still have our switch. Adding special effects to this video or sound effects. Are you talking about special effects or sound effects? This video is taking it from an F tier to at least like a G. That's the wrong direction. That's not the right direction. I was really confused then as to why I only took 1 prize, but this thing had a legacy. Do you want to add the sound effect to my new video, Dark Dax? I would quite like that. You don't have a video yet, it's just audio. Okay, so they're going to be swinging with Toucan here for a KO. It's an immersive podcast. They're boss KOing Excadrill. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm seeing what they're up to. I think we will judge. I was thinking about whether I want to use the Metangs first, but maybe I should have. I drew 3 energy. I didn't want to because I wanted to draw a couple of energy in case they get KO'd. But I drew all of my energy. Oh well, this will hopefully be fine. No, we don't want to do the extra damage. All of this playing Pokemon Online has really got me wanting to play some IRL Pokemon. I think this is the 2-cannon list from the thingy, right? The Tournament of Doom. Which means I can see what attackers it has. It has Moltres. Oh, goodness me. Though both energy... All of its ways of attacking with Moltres are in the bin. Okay. Okay. Definitely need to boss next turn, so I should take out cards that aren't boss. Which isn't really a huge amount. I guess I'll take the switch just in case we get stalled instead. $30, $60, $90, $120, $150, $180, $220, $42, $70. So they do have the KO if they swing with Metagross here. So I probably should have switched into Genesect, but we can... there was a world where I could have done this differently, interestingly. Thunder, thanks so much for the follow. What I should have done was attacked with Genesect. Well, I couldn't attack with Genesect in case he did have a way of KOing it. But I should have got Recycler. I should have got Recycler back with the Petrol. Or I should have just not used the Petrol. I didn't need to use the Petrol, right? Digging for... Well, it only plays 5 grass. And there's I can see 5 grass. So I don't know what we're digging for here. Unless we're digging for Iron Leaves. We might be digging for Iron Leaves. But Iron Leaves doesn't get a KO. And we do get a KO if it's Iron Leaves. I'm not sure what we're digging for. Latty. Digging for Latty, huh? It's another Ultra Ball. For a Meowth. That's right. Alrighty. And that's a boss for game. Yeah, there was a... Yeah, I should have just got the Recycler back from the Petrol, or just not used the Petrol. I was worried about getting hand disrupted. As soon as I clocked what list it was, I should have gone and checked the list. Cool. We're like 2 games away from... We're actually probably 1 game away from Arceus, which is pretty good stuff. I'm going to leave it there today, though. Couple of good hours, good 4-hour stream there. Unfortunately, we did have a minor hiccup in the middle again. Still need to try and work out what that is, see if I can hone in on what's causing the issue. Or whether I just need to pay for some new internet. We'll work it out. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. I really appreciate everybody who stopped by. We will go and raid good old Little Luck Fury on the Twitch. And I will be back tomorrow for another stream. So yeah, make sure you tune back in tomorrow, 2 p.m. GMT, 2 p.m. UK time, and we'll be playing some more new decks. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Really appreciate it. And yeah, see you all tomorrow.